Here we go, the Royal Rumble match. First two entrants are in the ring now. Each subsequent entrant will join the fray after a set interval. You're eliminated when you go over the top rope and both feet hit the floor.
And if that happens, you are officially falling down in the rankings for any possible challenge. slam. Muay Thai clinch. And a series of vicious knee strikes to the body.
As we await entry number 4. Oh, no. Dangerous maneuver there. It's Vader headed into this Royal Rumble. Oh, he had that scouted.
Up and down with a brainbuster.
Here we go. Number 5. And planted them with a well-executed DDT. Still early going to this Royal Rumble match. What's the strategy here?
Very simply, don't get eliminated. I'll elaborate. Don't put yourself in a position to get eliminated. It may be considered the coward's way of competing in this match, but it's effective. Staying low in the corner is to your advantage.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
I cannot imagine who this next entrant is going to be.
Oh, she puts the brakes on that. Shot to the body. Looks like Mankind is out next, ready to shake this Rumble up. Boy, what a kick. My goodness, did you hear that shot?
Backing her into that corner now.
Apparently, this match needed a mud hole.
Barbaric amount of stops. Over and over. Now it's entry number 7. Great defense by Tyler Breeze. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. Holly coming out now, looking to be the winner of this Rumble. Is making her way into the Royal Rumble.
Eliminated.
And look at for a back suplex. Very nice.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Ooh, and he stops that offense. That legendary toughness of Mankind just got tested there.
Nothing fancy about that. Russian leg sweep.
She builds the attack.
The kick connects.
Good reflexes from him there.
Lock target of the arm. They knew what was coming there. Russian leg sweep. Final seconds here before number 9 enters. Oof.
Look at the knee.
High knee right between the shoulders.
And here's Tyler Bate, the next superstar, to enter the Royal Rumble. Tapped in the midsection.
Kick to the
Here we go. Then Bate.
straight on the knees. Not the intended outcome. Clothesline. We enter double digits with number 10.
Oh, man, needs to hang on. Could be eliminated at any moment now.
This is where the new power comes in.
Gotta dig deep. And it's Kelly, who's hoping her Rumble dreams will come true tonight.
Struck in the face mid-attack. Boom. Boom. Boom.
History tells us they will spend the most time in there, only to come up short for their efforts.
She countered that into her own offense. Looks like Paul Orndorff is eager to get in on the Royal Rumble action here. Nothing fancy here.
Shoving him into the corner now.
Down with force.
Mr. Wonderful got surprised there. DDT. Who will be at number 12? Oh, what a clean blow.
Just snapped back to the ground there.
We've got Bull Nakano entering the Royal Rumble chaos.
Can start becoming a factor.
With the lariat. An atomic drop and an up kick to the face. From behind. Up and over with a Frankensteiner.
We are now reaching entrant number 14 in this Royal Rumble.
Oof, kick finds it. Trying to hold on. Desperate to avoid elimination here. This is exciting. Zoe Stark entering the Royal Rumble.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
Crossbody wipes them out. Chair. Reversal. And that turns things around. Clothesline.
This is far from over. Entry number 15.
Across the ring. Both the powers of this game from these superstars. It's unreal. It's now time for Alpha Fire, who's ready to make her mark in this Royal Rumble. Hip drop.
Shoulder blocks repeatedly in the corner. Swinging the elbow to hold the offense.
Wasted layup across the
Shoulders into a sit-out axe driver.
She lost it.
A Vox disaster with an elbow in the midsection.
Oh my, down with authority.
Rising in a disorientated state, and it's not going to get any better.
Orndorff putting his opponent into position up. And
Here comes number 16. Across the ring with a bulldog. It's Raquel Rodriguez headed into
The heel is hot, and now it is being bent in directions it was never designed to go. Oh, yes!
stomping away.
tonight, but this is unreal.
This match is trending worldwide for good reason.
Everyone anxious here from number 18.
Oh, tossed aside.
Placing her against the turnbuckle here.
Roxanne looking to change the direction of this rumble.
Just a battering strike.
Lands face first.
The Great Muda has been eliminated.
She's tossed right out of the ring. It's going to stay. And clearly stooping low with that attack.
There he goes. Oh, gonna set it up.
K2. It is beyond electric in here. This energy is on another level. Oh, God. Oh, low blow. Look at the absolute power. Military press for the elimination.
Regins has been eliminated.
Suplex. And it looked like Boogeyman didn't quite expect that. Number 19. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and toasting to the side. And here comes JD McDonald, who's the next entrant in this Royal Rumble. Lift off. Bringing in the turnbuckle here. Yakona wasting no motion on the counter.
Way up high. All the way down with an atomic drop.
We're about to be 20 entrants deep in this one. Who will it be? A truly rough blow to the head, and it seems to be the main target here.
Now it's time for Devon Dudley, who's looking to make waves here.
Someone's in trouble.
Battling to get back into the ring.
And a thunderous forearm to follow.
Kelly just being
Manhandled right out of the ring. Tilt-a-whirl face buster. Time for the entry. Now the getting
tossed around. Neckbreaker. Connects. Saw it coming. And here's Kevin Nash, the next superstar in the Rumble.
In the corner now, she needs to fight out of it.
Gets slammed down.
launching.
Incredible athleticism. And Nash got bottled up there.
Quick thinking right there.
Number 22.
Flying.
Big leg drop.
Gentlemen, we are witnessing history in the making here.
What an incredible match this has been. Turns that in his favor.
What's coming next? Here we go. Entry 23. I can't wait. Ooh, and a common punch to the face.
Can Hollywood Hogan win his third Rumble?
He slipped out of the way there. With the tackle.
Uh-oh. Blood to the abdomen gets them out of that. Has him in the corner. Thinking of the next move.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver. Taking
rotating them in the corner here.
Turning the tables. And here we go.
Chop block turns the tide on their offense.
It's gonna feel great to be fresh as a daisy this late into the match. Entrant number 21, a very lucky superstar indeed.
Shawn Michaels making his way into this Royal Rumble. Watch it. It's a showtime guy.
Has been eliminated.
Last one, gentlemen.
With the stiff elbow, man.
And he goes crashing to the outside. Back to the neck. Looks like Piper Niven is ready to shake this Royal Rumble up. Chokeslam sends them crashing. We have a battle on the ropes.
This could be it. Looking very precarious.
The wherewithal to counter HBK.
Vintage Hollywood Hogan, the scoop slam.
Fighting with everything to stay in this one.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
There's a fisherman suplex. And an answer.
Hogan with a scoop slam. And classic Hogan.
Laid out with a power slam.
And he is directed into the corner.
Revenge chop echoing through the arena.
Belly up back suplex.
And there's some disrespect placed on that move against Michaels. Oh, he fends that off.
Oh, right to the back of the neck. There it is. My big homie gonna set it up.
Man, take you that big boot. Oh, man. Stopped with a stiff back elbow.
Oh, what a response. Impressive reversal from Michaels. And he gets the better of HBK.
Fights out of it with the elbow to the gut. Set up in the corner now.
Oof, nails the midsection.
Then a knee right to the throat.
Has been eliminated.
Big boot. Boot to the floor. Save you.
Hogan has been
Landing hard on the back suplex. Sharp elbow. Big boot connects. Crash landing on the outside.
Flair has been eliminated.
Bit of showmanship here from the big man.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around.
Flying forward. Well placed up. Hoisted up. Powerbomb. Desperate situation.
Oh, but wait a minute. We're gonna fight all this with some big punches.
He's locked him up. Gut-wrench powerbomb. Teetering dangerously close to going over the ropes.
Scratch, claw, grab anything to fight off elimination.
It's over! Winner of the Rumble!
Here is your winner, Kevin Nash!
This was the perfect conclusion to a truly exhilarating Royal Rumble match. They have just stamped their ticket to the main event of WrestleMania.
Love them or hate them, you know they did everything they could to earn this win.
We are on the road to WrestleMania. Corey, did you ever want to compete in a Royal Rumble match?
Of course I did, Cole. It's a match where every superstar fights for themselves, and I'm at my best in that setting. Flying solo. No offense.
Down with the back suplex.
Well-placed kick.
Here we go. Entrant number 3 on the way.
With the counter. And look at front. There's Charlie Dempsey headed into this Royal Rumble match.
And a stomp to the gut. Oh, right to the side of the face.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
Hooked him up. High angle belly to back suplex.
Number 4 coming.
Way to hang on. Right up your chest.
It's Vader headed into this Royal Rumble.
Oh, man. Oh, very effective takedown there.
And the hip attack finds the mark.
What a super kick right there.
That turns it around for Saban. And look at front back suplex. Very nice.
Number 5 about to make their way into this one.
Corey, we know that your entrance number can play a big part in your approach to a Royal Rumble.
Absolutely, Cole. But don't forget, we've seen people win from the 1 or 2 spot before. While being the last one seems like a surefire win, you are walking into a war zone that someone else has already claimed.
Playing it with that DDT.
Counters to gain the advantage.
And the next entrance is waiting in the wings.
The damage is starting to affect her. And here comes Mankind, ready to make it advantage in the Royal Rumble.
Eliminated.
Going for the elimination.
Fighting with everything they have to stay in the ring now.
Oh, bad.
Oh, yeah. Here comes lucky number 7. quick thinking, even quicker movement right there. The eight participants met.
We might be seeing a submission hold here.
A dangerous spot for Mankind to be in, but it looks like he's able to escape the hold. And now Trish Stratus heading into the Rumble. Oh, it's on. It's released on the key.
She narrowly escapes that maneuver. Trish dodges that attack. We're at number 9, but who is it going to be?
Systematic attack on that shot.
And here's Tyler Bate, the next superstar to enter the Royal Rumble. Bam! She put that attack with it. With that elimination here. Blocks it with the forearm. Up they go. And here is number 10. And it's Kelly, who's hoping her Rumble dreams will come true tonight. And Paul Orndorff is as ready as he'll ever be to enter the Royal Rumble. Saw it coming. Drop kick. What a timely counter.
Eliminated. Trish Stratus has been eliminated.
German suplex.
Brutal blow right there, dog. Ooh.
And there's the takedown.
Boom.
Oh, he cuts it off. Kick to the midsection. Into a swinging neckbreaker.
Mankind trying to ramp things up.
Look at that. Here we go. Once more,
Here comes Boogeymen. We're going to have a big impact on this Rumble.
got those ready.
Lift off.
Nikita Lyons has
One step
been
ahead there.
Working the midsection there. And from 13 set to a run in mere moments.
has been eliminated.
Just power slamming.
Next entrant, the Great Muta, looking to win the Royal Rumble. Fighting back, however, punches in the midsection. Big boot.
Great hit.
Mr. Wonderful, Paul Orndorff, got his opponent set.
Let's see who drew number 14. Oh, my!
And guys, Zoe Stark could really change the complexion in this Rumble.
Got out of the way of that one.
Oh, knee lift. Oh, big knee lift. Elbow right to the back of the neck. Full Nelson applied. Dragon suplex. Oh, my God.
kidneys, front high.
Starting with that springboard. Visiting into the corner here.
And Bull getting some pushback there.
Getting sucked.
Who is number 16?
Looking to win the Royal Rumble.
This match is going to come down to who wants it more, but right now, it's pretty much impossible to tell.
These superstars came out ready for a fight. No man, are they delivering.
This crowd's counting down for number 17.
Double face plant.
Right to the jaw. The Boogeymen making his way into this Royal Rumble. Well, there she goes. Comes the attack on.
Has been eliminated. The Great Muta has been eliminated.
Set down hard. Number 18 coming to shake things up.
Caught an elbow in the gut for that effort.
Hoisted right there, down hard.
Oh, 3 times. And able to beat Perez to the punch. Scoop slam.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Atomic drop.
Oh, just launched in the air and into a free fall.
Clubbing blow to the back. Boom. Good defense from him.
To the scalp.
The Royal Rumble chaos continues with J.D. McDonagh heading to the ring. This could end in elimination.
Rearranging the facial features just like that.
He's taking out some damage at this point.
McDonald's going to take as much pain as possible with that attack.
What a forceful clothesline.
This will be 20.
Great reaction from J.D. Yvonne Dudley, the next combatant into this Royal Rumble.
Roxanne Perez has been eliminated.
Hoisted high up across the shoulders into a sit-out axe driver. Retaliated with a head-turning clothesline.
Jeez, you might break a neck that way.
Rising up, but he's entirely off kilter. Danger eliminated.
Potential elimination here.
Holding on for dear life, doing what they can to stay in this match. Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
Might be looking for the elimination here. But then the Boogeyman broken up with a fist to the face. Turns it around.
And Raquel Rodriguez with an epic.
Is always on 21.
This place is going insane.
Round beneath chance of winning this, guys.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and right hand for good measure.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Our entrant is Pete Dunne, looking to rock this Royal Rumble.
No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. This maniac's out of control.
Punching flag right on the money.
Man, he didn't even have that wrong.
Boogeyman holds it. Can he hold it on the cover? Going for it again.
Fast press! Fast press! And Santos Escobar looks ready to dominate Royal Rumble.
Wants to finish this.
Middle rope, he connects with a counter. Time to go for a ride. Exploder suplex. Coming back to her torso area. This could become a strategy. We're into the home stretch with number 26. Almost there. That brings a rush of blood to the head. Ivar looking to take control in this Royal Rumble. And Hogan gets stonewalled. Hoisted
stomach.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Connecting with the Phantom Driver.
Michaels has to show his resilience after taking that maneuver.
Yeah, that's the kind. Let's get work together.
He's hurled it and crashes down to the floor.
Wilson has been eliminated. Santos Escobar
He knew just what to do.
eliminated.
Scoop slam.
Hollywood Hogan.
Just ejected from the ring.
Here is your winner, Hollywood Hogan.
There you have it, outlasting so many other superstars. They have punched their ticket to the main event of WrestleMania.
Have all the fun you want, but at the end of the day, this is what it's all about. Winning and making money. In that order.
Here comes a great competitor with awful
The
taste.
following contest is a triple threat Extreme Rules match. Making her way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day, from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
Of course, always cackling, a wicked individual.
Oh, man, but she's done something more than that. Decorated in the tag team division. She cashed in the money in the bank that put the big gold around her waist. That's Liv Morgan.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mommy's home.
And her opponents, first, from Adelaide, Australia, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Rhea Ripley.
Ripley may just be one of the most intimidating presences WWE has ever experienced in either division. She strikes pure, unbridled fear straight into the hearts of her opposition.
I think Ripley has done all she can to cultivate the aura of fear. There's a mental aspect to her game that you can't overlook.
We're about to see firsthand that what Mommy wants, Mommy gets. He's here.
Boogeyman is as creepy as they come.
And from the bottomless pits, weighing in at 260 pounds, the Boogeyman.
This is like a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Boogeyman aims to disturb his competition.
Well, mission accomplished.
Tonight is going to be a nightmare for everyone, except Boogeyman.
A man who marches to the beat of his own broken clock.
Here we go, and I expect an incredibly turbulent environment in this Extreme Rules match tonight. All set for action, we're starting off with Liv Morgan, Rhea Ripley, and Boogeyman.
And we all know the limits of the human body are going to be pushed in this Extreme Rules match. It's impossible to walk out of here without some lasting effects. Big suplex. Got him up there, got him out. Look at the judge behind.
Taking out the knee. decisive shot.
What is something that is not clearly apparent in a triple threat match?
Well, there are no friends in this match. While you might team up to take down one opponent, that alliance is merely temporary. Everyone is your enemy in this, and you can't think differently at any point.
What? She's got tax.
Oh, man, and she just made this already dangerous landscape into a minefield.
Oh, uncorked a big punch. Oof. Stop to the belly. Oh, what a quick answer.
They'll go all right there. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, turning it around, changes it into a cover of the...
Counted into a new cover. He breaks up the pin just in time.
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
Slam right down to the ground. Oh, my gosh.
She got put to the test there.
This triple threat is far from over, and she can still get back in it. Now, what are you going to do with that charge kill?
Taking this thing out onto the floor now. She fights back with the counter.
Liv Morgan just goading her opponent.
Oh my God, in the spine. That'll make your legs go numb.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Everyone else going, and they got the table.
With a velocity into the table. Table launch right up their opponent. This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Looking like a rugby match with that tackle.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. Into the chop block and debilitating counter there. Oh, he timed that counter well. Flawless takedown.
Might be time to look for exit strategies, gentlemen.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Oh, straight into the ring post.
Man.
Kick right in the face.
What's looming for Rhea here?
Uh-oh. Oh, my God, a clothesline. And Liv got completely caught by that maneuver.
I mean, what else can you expect in a triple threat match?
Thwarts the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Oof, got an elbow in the face for their troubles. Oof, driven down with the STO. I want to know how long this alliance will last, though, because, after all, only one superstar can win this match.
Boogeyman is in the zone and letting the opposition know it.
Oh, no. Why are they clearing all the announce table?
Well, I've got a feeling we're about to find out very soon. Double knees direct to the face.
Well scouted by Ripley. Face buster.
Taking head over heels.
Another blistering kick right there, dog.
Right on point.
Ripley has her sights set on her opponent now.
So much for sportsmanship, really showing her true colors right now.
Razor's edge. Oh, catches a kick to the face.
And the Boogeyman is on the downside of things now.
Boogeyman needs to cause some separation. Morgan feeding off the crowd, feeding off their energy.
Elbow to the stomach, trying to get that separation.
Into the unforgiving barricade.
Little psychological warfare at play here from the Nightmare.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
Wow, look at this barrage of offense.
And now gets tossed into the ring. The mind games of the Boogeyman coming into play here.
Finds the roller.
She breaks the ref's count.
Not it.
Oh, come on. Not the thumbtacks. He's taking things too far now.
Oh, dispensing one blow after another.
Crashing onto the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Boom! Read that one.
And he's taking this to the outside now.
He gets back into the ring. That could be... Not the thumbtack! This could be the end for Ripley. Stop the pin, preventing this match from ending.
I think I fouled that one.
Sharp chop. Liv Morgan, a hammerlock into an SOS. Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
Way to put that kendo stick to good use, I'm sure.
She might be looking to make a sacrifice to the table gods here.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Punch right to the face.
Propping them up top.
Rhea Ripley setting up something big, Cole. Avalanche! Avalanche Riptide.
No doubt, that is it.
She gets in there to bust up the pin.
Keeping this match alive. Oh, goodness. Blasted with that headbutt.
Brutal club.
She's taking things to the floor here.
And she's wasting no time kicking things up by bringing this chair into play.
And wait, she's trying to create a distance here, gaining the space she needs.
Oh, man.
Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner.
Ripley not backing down one bit.
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match. Oh! Guys, we might be part of the action here.
Let's hope they don't get that close.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Driving the face into both knees. And Liv has to be thinking about putting Rhea Ripley away now.
A definite. Two-handed choke bomb.
Absolute carnage here at our announce table.
A catastrophic turn of events.
Oh, that ain't bad.
And Rhea having to look under the apron here.
I'll give you one guess what's in that bag. And it's not delicious candy. And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Pouring the thumbtacks out. Emptying every last, oh God, onto the thumbtacks.
Just had no way to avoid the tax. And now, said tax, Liv Morgan taking a trip into oblivion. That's it. It's over.
Stopping the pin there. Morgan gets intercepted. Showing no signs of defense here, guys.
Continuing to attack the neck.
No clue what he hopes to find down there.
Look at the bag. But what's in the bag is...
Oh no, look away.
Just tearing into all that flesh. Turning into a human pincushion.
We're at a vital stage in this matchup, and this audience is fully aware of it.
Yeah, they know another turning point can come at any second, and that can be the instant that ends it all.
Oh my goodness. Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
That would have been painful without landing on those.
Oh! Those thumbtacks!
Bang! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping the flesh.
All those tacks, man. Stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever...
No, not the thumbtacks!
Targeting the leg with that stone.
Targeting the throat there. Fire into a DDT.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
Onto the thumbtacks. Oh, what a kick. Turning around with a reversal. Boom. What a shot.
Big head, but gonna follow it up.
Crucifix bomb.
Back into the ring here. What a shot! Oh, no! Onto the thumbtacks!
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse. You can see every single thumbtack.
Oh, God! Onto the thumbtacks! Liv Morgan got it! I'm still trying to process all the action that we saw there in the triple threat match. This recap should help.
Here is your winner, Liv Morgan.
The WWE Universe showing appreciation as all three competitors after an amazing triple threat match.
And if you ask that superstar right there, she simply wanted it more than the other two tonight. I don't know how true that is, but she certainly made a statement.
The following contest is the Royal Rumble match. The two superstars that drew number 1 and number 2 will start in the ring at the same time. Other superstars will join in the order that they drew. This will continue until all 30 superstars have entered the ring. Elimination occurs when you are thrown over the top rope with both feet landing on the floor. The last superstar in the ring will be declared the Royal Rumble winner and will go on to face the champion of their choice at WrestleMania!
Prepare to witness brutality.
Ripley is ready to go to work.
Introducing the participants. First, from Adelaide, South Australia, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Rhea Ripley!
And she has the truly unenviable position starting this Royal Rumble. Can she go the distance here and claim that spot in the main event of WrestleMania? Or has fate played a cruel trick on her?
Ready or not, Rhea Ripley is coming for her competition tonight. The woman known as the Beautiful Madness.
Introducing the individual who drew number 2 from Tokyo, Japan,
Julia traveled across the world to become a champion here.
Wants to be in the conversation with future legends, future Hall of Famers in WWE.
Julia ready to show the world just how dangerous the Beautiful Madness truly is.
The bell is rung, and soon this ring will be full of superstars.
Soon this ring is going to be filled with a beautiful chaos. But right now we got to pay attention to these two superstars who hope to have a long fight ahead of them.
Sure enough, her fast thinking that
Catching a drop kick.
here we go. Entrant number 3 on the way.
Ripley with the wherewithal to counter. Now it's Charlie Dempsey headed into this Royal Rumble match.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
Saw it coming. It counters it. Oof. And a heinous attack to the knee. Shoulders down.
Oh, yeah, man. Stopping the count like that just means he's got more bad intentions in mind. About that time, here comes number 4.
The full Nelson slam. Looks like our Grande Americano locks in on the Royal Rumble action here.
Oof. Well measured there.
Knee strike connects.
And all of Ripley's ring experience is being tested a bit here.
Yeah, and Julia put that right on target.
Oh, with the suplex.
Oh, struggling to stave off elimination.
Talk about a precarious position. Only several feet between safety and certain elimination in this match.
It'll be Jacob Fatu prepared to make his presence felt. Oh, man, what a strong kick. What reflexes to stop Julia. Corey, if you were in a Royal Rumble, would you hide in the chaos or stay on the offensive?
I'm going to cheat and say both. You have to find the perfect balance of making eliminations when you can, while also staying out of the fray when it's too chaotic.
Number 6 on the way.
Dempsey wasting no motion on the counter.
Powerful overcut finds the mark.
It'll be 6 out next in the Rumble.
Oh, what an uppercut. Oh, in my book, that is some creative offense there. Avoided any damage there.
But what a clothesline. Now it's entry number 7.
Triangle exploder suplex.
It's Dexter Lumis headed into this Royal Rumble. Who's looking to make waves here.
Suplex.
Driving the knee into the head.
Super kick! Super kick! Destructive use of the name. She's been slowed down yet again.
Gotta change the game plan soon. You won't make it to the end of this round.
Step elbow to the face.
Cut off great shot there.
Moonsault. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
What is 6 inventing here?
Midget Screwdriver.
that they're holding up. You better do it.
Big head top. We could be looking at an elimination.
Got to hold on for dear life right now.
Being placed in the corner here.
Every movement, every maneuver could prove to be a crucial moment in this match.
And the WWE Universe is on the edge of their seats as a result.
Clinging to the ropes, desperate to stay alive here. Kick to the gut. Big right hand.
What's Jacob got forthcoming?
DDT connects. What are we going to see from Dempsey?
A determined look on the face of Ripley. Lining it up.
Look out! Boy, they're going to put her apart. Away! And Ripley gets some brutality thrown her way now.
It is time for Rhea to tap into whatever she has left, or else things might get worse for her.
Number 9 is coming. Who is it?
Takes out the knee.
Catapulting down on the opponent. And here comes Mr. Perfect. Who is the next entrant in this Royal Rumble?
Oof, driven right onto the back.
Took him out at the knee.
From the top.
And did you hear the impact of that? That attack is the tar and tatters.
And right now, being this worn down makes you a very appealing target for elimination. Thunderous applause for these competitors.
A wave of sound coming from every corner, and these superstars are more than deserving of it.
Good they can get her out of that one.
These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass.
Turns it around.
Rhea Ripley has been
Turns that back
eliminated.
on a Grande.
Who's at that 10 spot? Who do we have coming out now?
Right hand for the face.
Something's coming.
And we got Chris Sabin adding to the turmoil in this Royal Rumble. And Perfect reverses. There you go. Oh, atomic drop.
Dexter Loomis has been eliminated.
Charlie looking to apply the submission hold. Can he do it? On the hip.
Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold. Here comes number 11. Looks like Axe wants in on the Royal Rumble action here.
This will be good for X.
Then it's Perfect. Fisher suplex. Oh, my! Who will be at number 12? Time to go for a ride. Bang! What a move. Now Noam Dar is making his way into the Royal Rumble. Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Beautiful rolling neck snap. Totally perfect.
This is not wrestling. This is not sports entertainment. This is brilliance.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
What a counter.
Lucky 13.
certainly put his best effort behind that move.
Misses the target.
Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow. Bang! Super kick.
And a stomp to the gut.
Springboard up the top rope, and there's still so many superstars to go as we get set for number 15. Oh, stop. This is exciting. Julius Creed entering the Royal Rumble. Slam blade. Going for the elimination. Placed him in the corner here. Eats a punch to the face. Pressing their foot right into the gut. That's gotta hurt.
They're taking all that damage.
Back to Creed.
Oh, catches nothing but
Caught with that axe handle.
Big high on that moonsault. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy. Lands the elbow.
This has been a clash of epic proportions.
Could this be it?
Number 17 incoming. Who will it be? Chop after chop.
And guys, Zoe Stark could really change the complexion in this Rumble. Oh, a double chop. He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
Nothing pushes your stamina like a...
Well, stop the count.
Mr. Perfect fights back.
Prince has been eliminated.
Drop with a back suplex.
Perfect has his opponent trapped.
I can't wait to see who number 18's gonna be. Sling blade action. Boom. Just like that, she turned it around. Looks like Trick Williams was invited to the party. Joining the front. Royal Rumble.
Has been eliminated.
Stone Cold with a clothesline.
But now we see Balor into a chop block.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now. Entrant number 19. Here we go.
Now we have Jordan Grace who wants to prove she's up for the challenge. Powers. Down by the DDT. An elbow will break that up.
Deep into this one with number 22.
Lands a timely reversal. Entering the Royal Rumble next, we've got Shawn Michaels. Oh. Axe kick.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Oh, we could see an elimination here.
At the ropes now. Only thing to do now is make sure both feet hit the floor. My money is always on 21.
Grayson Waller headed in. Oh, no, 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 no. You gotta be kidding me! Scoop slam! Elimination!
Has been eliminated.
Williams gets countered. Emergency here. Backbreaker and backbreaker.
Quick escape from danger there.
Big elbow right to the forehead.
Already a long and arduous battle, and here comes the 23rd entrant.
She's looking winded now.
Oh, yeah, man. And you don't want to become a target in a Royal Rumble. Don't want to look like you can be an easy elimination, especially when we reach that final stretch. Best to just keep a low profile and retire.
Stalking from above. Taking on. Top rope. Clothesline. Finn needs to get his wits about him fast.
Big boot.
Finn sidestepped out of the way.
And Finn heads him off at the pass. You know, entering the match at this stage of the Rumble, such a huge advantage. Bang! Crucial counter. Looks like Hogan is ready to run number 3. What's coming next? Back suplex. Very nice. Spin kick in the gut. Zoe Stark. Backflip.
She gets out of it.
Big clothesline.
Who's all about to come out? We're racing toward the finish line.
Denied him. Monster with a body slam. We know what comes next. Now Zelina Vega making that important walk to the ring. STO. Opening manages to reverse. DDT. She manages to reverse it. Fighting hard to get the elimination.
A battle of wills here. Who is going to win?
We're into the home stretch with number 26. Almost there.
Just sparking. Goodness.
Looks like he just got rocked there. Next you see action is Yoshiki Inamura, who wants to make a statement in tonight's Rumble. Yokes up their opponent. Reigns down an elbow in retaliation. What's Waller fixing to do?
Here we go, number 27, folks.
They're feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and coming out next, CM Punk is looking to make a statement in this Rumble, and that's going to jam Grayson's offense.
Good scoop down by Hollywood Hogan. Followed up with the big leg drop, brother.
And meanwhile, Williams.
Misses on the springboard.
Has been eliminated.
Kick lands.
Taking him to the corner now.
Somersault look prettier. Ooh. Caught that and reversed it.
CM Punk.
Has been eliminated.
Backdrop. Dragunov kicks out.
of the danger zone there. Double team maneuver here. Russian leg sweep.
Finishes that series of strikes with one last big hit. Booker's alive, but Apollo proves that he looks ready to throw down in this one.
Double underhook backbreaker. Beautiful. Able to parry that one.
Apollo Crews, such a unique hybrid of power and agility.
It's gonna feel great to be fresh as a daisy this late into the match. Entrant number 29, a very lucky superstar indeed.
And Pat McAfee ready to pull out all the stops. Into a powerbomb.
Knees up, knees were up, all the breath taken out of their body with that count.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Eliminated.
Splash it. Look at the power.
A textbook scoop slam.
He's gonna go for it.
And Pat capitalizes there. And it's Terry Funk joining this Royal Rumble match.
Hoisted over into a suplex.
Not where he wants to be right now.
To the body and the helmet. From the top, splash.
Struggling desperately to ward off this elimination.
Just teetering on the ropes. One small step from disaster.
And he turned it around.
Clothesline. Hollywood moved at the right time.
Nice spot for Pat here.
Got the knees up just in time.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
Punk knows what he needs to end this. And that DDT was well delivered.
Apollo gonna turn out the lights.
Down with a GTS.
Oh, an overhand punch. But meanwhile, here's Funk. And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. Oh, we could see an elimination here.
At the ropes now. Only thing to do now is make sure both feet hit the floor.
Has been eliminated.
Oh, man.
CM Punk looking to put his opponent away on his shoulders. And that holds Hogan back.
Watch the left. Down they go. Pressure on the windpipe.
Gets out of there with an elbow to the gut.
At the ropes, fighting for a grip on the brink of elimination. Terry being neutralized there.
Yeah, as Hogan shows off his offense there, brother.
Punk staggering, can barely find his feet.
Punk's vulnerable here.
And we have Apollo Crews.
Take him. Oh, moonsault.
situation with an elbow.
In the face.
I mean, Mami.
Kick to the midsection, sunset flip.
Thumped with a big blow.
And back elbow creates separation. And a hurricane rana to the floor for the elimination.
McAfee looking for support from the crowd. Ooh, bang.
Here is your winner, Zelina Vega.
We're now officially on the road to WrestleMania. And you're looking at the superstar who competes in the main event of the showcase of the Immortals. The Royal Rumble match has such a rich history, but only a few dozen winners over the last 30 years.
I understand the superstar's excitement in competing in the Royal Rumble match, but it's so important to conserve your energy.
Remember, one of these competitors will go on to WrestleMania to battle for the championship of their choice. Here comes entry number 3. Julia answers back. Now it's Charlie Dempsey headed into this Royal Rumble match. Uh-oh, that didn't go as Julia pictured. Just rubbing salt in the wound now.
Down with a backbreaker.
Here we go with our 4th entrant.
And she quickly turned that around. Looks like a Grande Americano walks in on the Royal Rumble action here. Back suplex. Very nice. Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
Thrown down with a back suplex. Moonsault.
Julia
Nasty attack right there. Uncalled for.
Here we go. Number 5. Side headlock applied. Gonna turn this around. And Jacob Fatu is looking to make an impact in this Rumble. Down with a suplex.
Some quick thinking from him right there.
Well, from behind. Everything he can do to create space here. Indy counters. And now number 6 about to be revealed.
Check with Dodgy.
Clinging to the ropes, desperate to stay alive here.
It'll be 6 up next in the Rumble. what can a superstar do to stand out?
I'm not sure you really want to stand out. This is a match where you want to avoid the spotlight. It's to your advantage to blend in with the crowd. Become a piece of ring furniture in the corner if you can.
Oh, yeah. Here comes lucky number 7.
It's Dexter Lumis headed into this Royal Rumble.
Turned it around with a kick to the midsection.
Quick shot to the midsection.
That shot in El Grande did not miss.
Yikes, that don't even wake you up or knock you out. Super kick! Good night. Super kick!
Uh-oh, ankle pick. Beautiful takedown.
A long journey ahead for number 8.
Right on the arm. Oh, man, needs to hang on. Could be eliminated at any moment now.
This is where the real power comes in. Gotta dig deep.
Face buster. Oh, sound slam. Americano saw what was coming. Final seconds here before number 9 enters. The Royal Rumble chaos continues with Mr. Perfect headed to the ring. To a monkey flip.
Now a volley of shots going their way.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure. Elbow drop.
Chocolate was coming. Got out of Rollins way.
Jacob setting himself up top. We're going to finish it off. Russian leg sweep. Body catches them off guard.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring. Goodness.
Jarring headbutt.
Countering that offense.
The next handle connects.
Point for the elimination.
Fighting with everything they have to stay in the ring now.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
She's returning to fire. Back to the kidneys from behind. Hooked up. Oh, shin breaker.
Strong tackle.
Stiff elbow breakdown.
Propping him up in the corner.
He could be starting to really struggle in this match. Yeah, we all could. Take off. Oh, Samoan drop. Looking for.
Change of plans. A hit to the stomach.
Clothesline.
Number 10 will be joining us momentarily.
And Chris Sabin enters the fray now, ready to make an impact in the Rumble. Oh, look at this. Neckbreaker with a float over. That was pretty. Super kick. Reversal on Saban.
Here comes the workhorse, guys. History tells us they'll spend the most time in there, only to come up short for their efforts.
Saban and Brawl by his opponent.
Looks like Axe wants in on the Royal Rumble action here. And now the perfect.
Beautiful rolling neck snap.
Totally perfect. Quick takedown there. Double axe handle right across the chest.
Number 12 is on their way.
Now Noam Dar heading to the Rumble with a purpose.
Targeting the leg and not holding back.
It's the perfect setup as the opponent in the corner class.
Who's gonna try to make unlucky Doty not so unlucky?
And Drew McIntyre looking to win another Royal Rumble.
Stiff kick.
Still, right in the face.
Working the leg with that move.
Oh, an absolutely disrespectful act of aggression.
We're about to see who drew that 14.
And come on, was that really called for? Looks like Finn Balor is next in the Royal Rumble. To the face, how that one telegraphed. Oh my God, look at this. They send him up.
Suplex.
This is what it's all about, man. These two warriors duking it out for supremacy. Here it comes.
Beautiful swinging neck breaker. Anticipation mounting as we eagerly await the next combatant.
Well done. This is exciting. Julius Creed entering the Royal Rumble. And Sagiri finds the mark. Fighting with everything to stay in this one.
Trying hard not to go over the top.
Saban has been eliminated.
Boom! Step ahead there.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
Just adding salt to the wound.
His stamina is getting tested here.
Seeing some no-nonsense offense from Drew. Julius is out of the way.
Eliminated.
Look what he's got here. Great rotation on the belly-to-back suplex.
Entrant number 16 on the way. Who is it gonna be?
And Elton Prince is looking to make an impact in this run. McIntyre counters it.
Julius Creed has been eliminated.
Using the arm like a billy club.
listen to this crowd. Every one of them is on their feet. Good check.
Gets out of dodge.
Then McIntyre.
Number 18.
Now it's Trick Williams headed in to the Royal Rumble.
And now the clothesline.
The elbow drop across the throat of his opponent.
Ooh, merciless looking blood.
Man, right to the back.
Oh, flying forearm. That'll turn your lights out.
Number 19 on their way. A reversal. Well scouted. Now we have Jordan Grace who wants to prove she's up for the challenge.
Oh, taken down forcefully.
I think you really felt that one.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
Kick to the midsection, full head of steam.
Heavy body shot and an uppercut.
This will be 20.
I would start protecting my midsection a bit better if I were in their shoes.
Here we go. Shawn Michaels headed to the ring to join this Royal Rumble.
Bang! Snap suplex.
Oh, she retaliates.
Drew McIntyre has been eliminated.
Zoe Stark. Back to the back.
Flip into a face buster.
Number 21.
Mila.
Incoming.
And we've got Clutch adding to the turmoil in this Royal Rumble.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank. Perfect. Trapping the leg.
He's able to reverse it.
If you're on the corner, something's coming.
Perfect. Trapping the leg.
Number 22 is coming.
Witnessing history in the making here tonight.
This is certainly one that'll be talked about for ages. Well, this is interesting. Grayson Waller is next in the Rumble. And he finds an answer for Waller.
He just saved himself there.
Regal clutch.
Already a long and arduous battle. Trick shot.
And she's beginning to look a little weary. That's Lyra Valkyria out next, ready to compete in the Rumble.
Jordan Grace has been eliminated.
Looking for a unique move here. Well, on their shoulders.
He has a little Waller.
How strong. What a press. Oh, scattered that one.
Slipping out of the way there.
Number 24 has a good chance of winning this, guys.
Retaliation from Grayson. Here comes Hollywood Hogan, two-time winner of the Rumble.
Effective leg lock. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stop to the gut.
We could be looking at an elimination.
Gotta hold on for dear life right now.
This will be our 25th entrance.
Mr. Perfect has been eliminated.
Now Zelina Vega making that important walk to the ring. Oh, he flips that around. And that's going to jam Grayson's offense. Might be looking for the elimination here.
And now trying all he can to fight out of this predicament.
We're nearing the end with 26 live to victory.
Elbow drop. Couple of them connecting. And then a little next to see action. He's Yoshiki Inamura. Who wants to make a statement in tonight's Rumble?
Something.
Fighting hard to get the elimination.
A battle of wills here. Who is going to win it?
And now CM Punk ready to pull out all the stops.
This is the kind of performance that takes to be goated.
It certainly puts you in the running, Booker.
Man, well-placed calf kick.
With the brothers to beat.
He's able to dodge that one. Oh, I got a good feeling about this one. Ready to come out and win this off.
But there's a line of Apollo Crews that he looks ready to throw down in this one. And that was a precise one. Now we see Williams. Hogan being met with punishment now.
Kick looking to push the advantage after that.
Oh, right into a counter.
Huge advantage for number 29.
Thunderous clothesline. Wow, what a club. What's coming next?
Fired back with a stiff shot to the face.
Right to the kidneys from behind. And that was certainly a targeted attack to the core. Now we see Williams.
Bam! Oh!
CM Punk has been eliminated.
What a right. What a counter by Hogan.
Apollo Crews has been eliminated.
Stopped in their tracks with a knee to the gut. Catches the leg. Into an atomic drop. And a pin will do no good here. But now Zelina Vega.
Williams has been
The
eliminated.
luckiest number you can draw is ready to join the fray.
Has them by the neck. Tough leg. And here comes Terry Funk. This changes the complexion of the Royal Rumble.
Torturing their opponent.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Getting him into the corner.
And he retaliates.
Oh, turn into a backdrop.
Hooked up. Oh, shin breaker. Stomping down.
Going for the elimination.
been eliminated.
Quash sidesteps it.
Big boot! And now Hogan gets released on McAfee.
Has been eliminated.
He's stuck now. Oh, back first. Stops that offense from connecting. Ooh, and Pat might have questioned his change of role after that.
Hogan rocking and rolling with that timeless power.
Hollywood Hogan, big boot. To avoid that, but
What's he concocting?
Gutbuster.
Right to the breadbasket.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
Brutal stomp to the gut.
the Queen trying to take the air out of the opponent. Oh, yes.
Belly to belly.
Rough landing right.
Hollywood Hogan, big scoop slam to his opponent. Oh, he's got to go for it.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Oh, that opens the door for Hogan. Up and around and down.
Quash sidesteps it.
Oh, man. Big boot right to the cranium, dog.
Struggling to stay on the safe side of those ropes.
Yeah, Cole. This is a lot harder than you think.
Curve with a drop kick.
Has been eliminated.
Slips out of the way. The winner of the Royal Rumble.
Here is your winner.
Look at this superstar who outlasted all the others. There is no doubt in my mind that this is a Royal Rumble match we'll be talking about for years to come.
This win is spreading like a wildfire. The electricity in this arena is almost palpable.
It's an incredible scene here tonight. Corey, what's an early strategy in the Rumble?
You want to eliminate people as soon as possible. It's harder to succeed when the ring starts to fill up.
The prize is unlike anything else in WWE. A main event championship match at WrestleMania. Hooking their opponent. Flat out power here. Just a startling vertical suplex. And now showing off a bit. Vertical suplex. Now it's Charlie Dempsey headed into this Royal Rumble match. Julia comes right back at her.
Every maneuver being returned with counter-fire.
Boom! And a big boot. Counter right when it was needed. Into a monkey flip.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
About that time, here comes number 4.
Oh, disabling the leg with that.
Looks like our Grande Americano wants in on the Royal Rumble action here. And stomping away in the corner.
Just ruthless.
Stooping low there, but who are we to judge?
And that could end up putting Julia on shaky legs for a bit.
Early on in this Royal Rumble, and she's been taking an absolute beating already.
Here comes number 5! And that was an effective attack, guys. She counters it. It'll be Jacob Fatu prepared to make his presence felt. Strategy. What's the play? Stay low and hide out until the end, or stay on the constant offensive?
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. I like that strategy of staying out of the fray until your moment to strike. But also know, for me, I could never just avoid the action like that. If you can pick your spot, jump in when you see an opening to eliminate.
From the top, gets driven into the corner. Oh, and he stops that offense. Now it's entry number 7. Oof. It's Dexter Lumis headed into this Royal Rumble. Uh-oh. Able to capitalize on Jacob Fatu's mistake. Drop kick. Massive miscalculation on that one. And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one. Could be moments away from being set on the top rope. Climbing up those ropes now. To see number 8 right now. Ooh, shot kick. Manages to charge it. The next combatant into this Royal Rumble. He counters with a great reversal.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Incredible dragon suplex. Fends off the attack with an elbow. Sweeps the leg for the takedown. Looking to step over. Oh, look at this. Boston Crab. Escape, and yes, the hold is broken. 6 slow down there a bit with that one.
Such physicality. The best.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes. Connects with Riptide.
Oh, God. Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
And capped off with a lariat.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Headbutt right to the nose. And now picked up. This could be on.
Razor's edge. Oh, my God. What a kick.
Oh, I thought you were about to see something exposed.
Rhea Ripley with the
Without gifts. Way to put this one to bed.
oh, walloped by a huge club.
Exploder suplex. Nice cut. The Royal Rumble chaos continues with Mr. Perfect headed to the ring.
Down with the suplex.
Punch
attacking the lower back.
Saban changes the direction of that one. That catches Mr. Perfect looking.
Coming out hot.
Oh, great anticipation. And settles the frame. Ready to make an impact in this rumble.
Here goes Dixie. Trying to
Options are running low for Rhea here. Oh, wait! She found a way out.
Facebuster. And there's Ripley making another lasting impression on offense.
Yeah, Charlie might be close to being shut down.
Yeah, that's scattered. Clock ticking down the last effort. And retaliates with a counter. Now Noam Dar heading into the Rumble with a purpose. Punch right to the face. The physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Some mental chess here from Dar.
Shin breaker.
Connected with that knee drop.
Lucky 13. Into the face. Nothing fancy about that. And this is just a vulgar display of ruthlessness. Now look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
And Drew McIntyre looking to win another Royal Rumble. And looking at 6. We might have an elimination here. The WWE Universe can't believe what these Warriors are doing to one another.
Everyone's fired up. What a battle. And that hit comes from Mr. Perfect has his opponent trapped. Perfect place.
And he just has to be in indescribable pain.
Talk about dire straits. I'm not sure how much longer they're going to be able to keep going at this point. We're about to see who
Facebuster. And it's Finn Balor, who is next to enter this Royal Rumble.
Into an atomic drop.
Some well-timed defense on her part. Just clubbing down.
Legs caught. Back of the neck getting worked over. And Perfect.
Perfect. Trapping the leg.
A knee drop delivered. So precise. Delivers the sling blade.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop.
From the electric chair position.
15 on the ropes. This guy is ready.
And the live crowd doesn't get any hotter than this. On the edge of their seats and then some.
This is exciting. Julius Creed entering the Royal Rumble. Look at this. On the verge of being eliminated.
Trying to cling onto the ropes for dear life. Has to somehow fight their way out of this and back to safety inside the ring. Ripley's done. She wants to end this. Who is number 16?
Oh, McIntyre holding him at bay. Pulling him in for the backbreaker. And Alton Prince is looking to make an impact studious there. Kick right to the gut. Setting them up.
Rhea Ripley has been eliminated.
Simple but effective. Falcons carry elimination. Kick from
Has been eliminated.
stops the kick. Clothesline takes him down. Again by. Oh, did you hear that?
Ooh, forearm shot to the face. Side headlock applied.
Oh, Saban with a opponent on his shoulders. Cradle shock. Bad position here, guys.
We could be seeing an elimination any second now. Looks to finish this. Cutting it off with a stiff gut punch.
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Number 18 coming to shake things up.
Get your shot, DDT.
And it's Trick Williams out next, looking to win the Royal Rumble.
This could do it.
We have a battle on the ropes.
This could be it. Looking very precarious.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. Boom. Good defense from him.
Elton is dead to rights.
Number 19 on their way. Placing him in the corner.
Someone's in trouble.
Battling to get back into the ring.
Williams has him sized up.
Now we have Jordan Grace who wants to prove she's up to the challenge. And look at this. And it's Grace.
Way to waste with the powerbomb.
That move appears to have rocked Finn Balor.
The Royal Rumble is a grueling match. You gotta go through one to the very end. You gotta keep moving, though.
And a well-timed counter.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Butt to the back of the neck. She manages to reverse it.
Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire.
Deep into this one with number 20.
Here we go. Shawn Michaels headed to the ring to join this Royal Rumble. And look at from a back suplex.
You never see that coming.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves from it.
Down to the sling blade.
Time for entry number 21. Good Williams will set it up.
Now on his way is Crush, who's aware of the magnet. Meanwhile, Prince. chipping away at it.
An eruption of offense from McIntyre.
That's Lyra Valkyria out next, ready to compete in the Rumble.
McIntyre with a goal-flashing Glasgow kiss.
Delivers an axe handle. A picture-perfect moonsault. You know, entering the match at this stage of the Rumble, such a huge advantage. Meanwhile, we see McIntyre. We know Hulk can win the Rumble. How's Hollywood Hogan gonna do? Boom! Boom! Ooh, going after that leg. And he gets discarded out of the ring.
Grayson Waller has been eliminated.
Set him up. Russian leg sweep.
Oh my God!
25 about to come out. We're racing toward the finish line.
Now Zelina Vega making that important walk to the ring. And saw what was coming and delivered a third drop. Reversal. He saw that coming.
And that failed to hit the mark.
We're nearing the end with 26 about to enter the party.
There it is. Reversal.
Man, get down to the jab here, man.
Next to see action is Yoshiki Inamura, who wants to make a statement in tonight's Rumble.
And a trampling stop.
She had that scouted. Potential elimination here.
Holding on for dear life, doing what they can to stay in this match.
Despicable. That was simply a despicable display we just saw.
Here we go, number 27. Bulldog. What a chop right there.
McIntyre has been eliminated.
Oh, look out at CM Punk now entering the Rumble. Powerbomb, drop down. Lariat.
Point of the elbow hits the target.
Running Hurricane Rana. Fantastic. Corey, we've got 3 left. Who could this be? We're running out of options. Return fire from Zelina. He's looking fairly drained.
And at this point in a Rumble, you have to be thinking you have a chance at winning it all.
Uh-oh. Able to push off and avoid that attack.
Double team effort here and
Backbreaker.
it's gonna feel great to be fresh as a daisy this late into the match. Entrant number 29, a very lucky suit.
saw what was coming there.
Front face lock applied. Suplex position. Way up high and down hard.
Dangerous Hurricane Rana.
All measured up. Drop kick to the back.
Trying to hold on.
Desperate to avoid elimination here.
Sharp right jab, and another. Watch the left, down they go.
Neckbreaker. And Funk might have underestimated his opponent.
Father's left the raw opponent.
Leaves, baby.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Slam position. This could cause the elimination, and it does.
Lyra Valkyria
Strong
has been
counter from Punk. Put the brakes on Funk.
Authority.
Pile driver. He's able to reverse.
Here we go. Reverse the situation with an elbow.
Has him wrangled.
Swinging down with the neck breaker.
Man.
Propped up in the corner now.
Wards that off. What a response.
Back and forth, back and forth. Looking for the advantage here. Driven down hard with a scoop slam.
Pressing offense from
Up high.
locked in. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround. And Funk turning it around.
Driving the elbow to the face.
Vicious arm breaker.
Knew what Terry had coming. Opportunity now for Punk to capture some momentum.
But Punk has to push now while the window's open. From the top rope.
Elbow drop to the heart.
The end for Funk is looking inevitable here.
CM Punk looking dominant here. Oh my, here we go.
GTS connects. It's over. Winner of the Rumble.
Here is your winner, Terry Funk.
Look at this superstar who outlasted all the others. There is no doubt in my mind that this is a Royal Rumble match we'll be talking about for years to come.
A win's a win, and it's also all that matters here in WWE. Good job.
worst nightmare come to life. He's the Boogeyman.
I can tell you from experience, dog, no one in that locker room wants to face the Boogeyman.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring from the bottomless pit, weighing in at 260 pounds, the Boogeyman.
Maniacal, unhinged.
Basically, a punishment to get into the ring with this dude. Man.
Booker, you were so scared of the... Oh, come on.
Absolutely blindsided.
And this is what it takes to gain the upper hand? Seriously?
You gotta get the advantage in this business by any means necessary. So if this is what it takes, this is what it takes.
Referee signals for the bell, and we are finally underway.
These superstars are seeing red right now, gentlemen. A no DQ stipulation means you have to throw your regular playbook out the window. It's not going to save you here. It's time to get extreme.
You make a good point, Corey. Everyday offense just isn't going to cut it in this kind of match.
Setting them up in the corner.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
What's he got in mind here?
Planted with a Uranagi.
Wicked punch.
And Roman Reigns demanding acknowledgement from the WWE Universe.
And Reigns got turned around there.
Ooh, stiff punch.
Caught in a bad spot.
Directly targeting the throat.
A big splash.
The confidence of Boogeyman clearly through the roof. Reigns able to get out of the ring.
That move sent shivers down the spine of the Boogeyman.
That type of physicality earning Reigns the advantage.
Got them off their feet here.
Big time power slam.
Oh, strong impact. Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
Heading to the top now. Boogeyman looking under the ring. What does he have in mind here?
And look from the top. Oh, and nobody's there.
He right to the midsection. Setting them up for the Falcon Arrow. Not looking good. In this position. Long fall, even harder impact.
Just dumped to the outside like yesterday's bathwater.
Reigns late. Taking flight. Good Lord. Taking flight. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Time to back up as the announce desk gets cleared off.
Sent crashing into our desk.
Yeah, we might want to think about moving out of here.
Seems to having an answer for everything.
Oh, that hurt. And the Boogeyman is now in a demoralizing spot.
And Roman's skill is on display. What a heinous chop that was.
Action spilling toward us. This is probably a good time to take our things and go. Fires back with a crucial elbow. Boogeyman finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
Could be what Boogeyman needed to ignite a rally.
Driven onto the steel.
That was a vicious landing. I don't think there's any coming back from that.
Ooh, headbutt.
looking to cause sheer destruction. Just decimating our announce table.
Decimating a human body. We need medical attention out here. So much pain inflicted in this match.
Oh, he needs to show us something. Is he the type of superstar to throw in the towel, or is he the type to keep fighting?
What a display of strength here.
Power slam. Reigns taking a moment to see if the fans will show some love.
And Boogeyman able to reverse that. Big boot. What a kick. Roman Reigns has just taken command.
Boogeyman needs to cause some separation.
Punch after punch. He'll make his way to the ring. Look at Reigns, top rope.
Roman even more.
All the way to the outside.
Batting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize. Ooh, he fends that off. Boogeyman finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
But Boogeyman still has to do more to get this fully in his favor.
This won't be good for Roman. Oh, what a power slam. He's able to sidestep out of that.
Caught with a lariat.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. Getting it cinched in.
Submission hold locked in deep here.
Oh. Escape and a takedown. Oh.
A show of disrespect from Reigns. This is not good, fellas. Better steer clear. That back has huge question marks surrounding it.
And now he's spreading out the thumbtacks. No doubt, he's got a twisted plan in his head.
This maniac's out of control.
Oof.
Taken down by the neck.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chunk meat after that.
Carried into jeopardy. Not the
Got caught slacking.
telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Hoisted up high here.
Someone call a dentist. These combatants have stretched their limits here, and it's showing.
Win or lose, they are going home tonight knowing they gave it their all. No, not the thumbtacks.
Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become one with their body.
Calculating the next move here. Oh, a slam.
Look like we're going for the body shots here.
And countered with a vicious chop block.
Finds room and lands a jawbreaker.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Back suplex, no! Driven down.
Reigns drawing a big reaction from the crowd.
Roman, he's setting it up. He's setting it up.
No, under the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
This right here is how you get it done.
Targeting the trachea.
He wants to end this for the win. Shoulder
everything he had left to kick out there.
He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
Just listen to the WWE Universe. A table is just what they wanted.
And here we go, returning to the ring. Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me? Down the apron.
The hardest part of the ring.
Totally helpless at the moment. Power slam. And Roman continues to take on damage there.
Roman is looking absolutely drained at this point.
My God, that belly to belly, man.
Defiant counter to Reigns.
Have you ever seen a human being tossed like that?
Got out of dodge that time.
He's locked up here.
A sound suplex. Over and over again, getting beaten down with force.
Boogeyman holds it off.
Oh, colliding with a barricade. Oh, an axe handle. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Is that? Yeah. It's a bag, and I feel the...
Spreading out those thumbtacks now.
And let me tell you, landing on those, you from the heavens.
Those thumbtacks.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night.
Roman with his opponent down will know what he's aiming for here.
Got caught in the jaw with the knee.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Roman Reigns dogging his opponent here. I don't like this coming. Here we go.
Crashing under the thumbtacks.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
The WWE Universe is showing their appreciation for the wrestling scene.
There's been an absolute war out there. These superstars' efforts are not lost on this crowd.
Ooh, right into the thumbtacks. Gets lifted into position. Punish. This could be it. Yes, Roman Reigns with the victory. Let's take another look at these guys getting after it.
Here is your winner, the OTC Roman Reigns!
It's all over and Reigns stands victorious.
He said he would do it. Get used to seeing it.
The nightmare that is the Boogeyman has been banished. Boogeyman now has to retreat to the shadows, beaten.
The following is the Royal Rumble match. Now, the two superstars that drew number 1 and number 2 will start in the ring at the same time. Other superstars will join in the order they drew. This will continue until all 30 superstars have entered the ring. Eliminations occur when you are thrown over the top rope with both feet landing on the floor. The last superstar in the ring will be declared the Royal Rumble winner and will go on to face the champion of their choice at WrestleMania!
The OTC is here.
Introducing the participants. First, from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
He's got the Herculean task of attempting to win this whole thing from the starting position. He may have the physical toughness to pull through here, but does he have the mental toughness as well? That is the tough question the Royal Rumble match always asks. And this man, Roman Reigns, exudes greatness. His mere presence is pure intimidation to anyone else in the locker room. There is not an ounce of fear in the OTC, but there are many who know they simply cannot match this man's level of unprecedented dominance in WWE.
Oh, here she comes. Here comes Maxine Dupree.
Introducing the individual who drew number 2, representing the Alpha Academy from Phoenix, Arizona, Maxine Dupree.
She surely realized by now that being there at the start of the Royal Rumble is not as exciting as advertised. I hope she's prepared for this to be a long night.
Every time Maxine competes, she seems to pull an amazing new trick out of her bag.
That's the Academy training at work, Cole. You are looking at their newest star student.
And here it is, the Royal Rumble match. Hashtag Royal Rumble, starting off with the first 2 entrants. Then at a timed interval, a new entrant will make their way to the ring. And this is, of course, over the top rope elimination. Once you go over the top rope and both your feet hit the floor, you are eliminated.
Placing him in that corner and looking to do some damage.
Let's be honest, this would be extremely tough to go the distance from here.
Effective counter. It's Dexter Lumis headed into this Royal Rumble.
Turns the tables with an elbow to the gut. Super kick!
She's taken her share of blows at this point.
She's got to keep her head in the game. Any sign of weakness and people will start eyeing her for elimination.
As we await entry number 4. Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Kick to the gut. And a big right hand.
Who's got the next combatant into this Royal Rumble? Just pounding away.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Might be going high risk here.
Perched up top.
Knee drop.
One response after another, back and forth we go.
Our next superstar is about to make their way to the ring.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
This will spice things up in this Rumble. Here comes New Jack.
Textbook scoop slam. Nicely done. The Royal Rumble is perhaps the ultimate example of the phrase, it's a marathon, not a sprint. Sure, it's cool to rack up the eliminations and have show-stopping moments, but even cooler is going the distance because you know how to pace yourself and have the stamina.
Yeah, it takes a lot to outlast all these other superstars, and if you tire yourself out too early, you won't be outlasting them for long.
Number 6 on the way.
We've got Natalya entering the Royal Rumble chaos.
My God, enough!
Struggling to stay inside the ring.
But dangerously close to elimination. Crossbody.
Big blow there, man. Give it clever, dog.
We're about to see number 8 now.
Retaliate to real strong elbow.
Here we go. Stacey Keebler heading to the ring to join this Royal Rumble. Nice counter from New Jack. Oh, what a claw. Big kick.
Face first impact.
Meanwhile, here's Dupree.
Flat with the roundhouse.
Got him in the corner now. Striking down with the axe handle.
And the Tribal Chief really having to acknowledge the offense directed right at him at this point.
I think it's time to get evasive and keep yourself out of harm's way if you want to last much longer.
Oh, well,
Oh, no. Oh, look at him. Baker.
down he goes.
Oh, struggling to stave off elimination.
Talk about a precarious position. Only 7 feet between safety and certain elimination in this match.
An elbow will break that up. Kidneys from behind. Reigns with a scoreboard, not done yet. Lifted up his opponent. Super powerbomb.
Nice takedown.
Trying to bust up that up, man. Oh, a boot to the back.
New Jack has been
Slowing the damage.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal form.
Oh, simply devastating.
Uh-oh, clinging to the ropes, desperate to stay alive here.
We're at number 9, but who is it gonna be?
Now it's Grayson Waller headed into this Royal Rumble match. Oh man, she finds a hard landing on the outside. And it's
Rhea Ripley has been eliminated.
Escape just in time. Oof! Finds a strong shot to the gut to get out of trouble.
You can begin to see in these superstars' faces. Exhaustion is beginning to set in.
They're starting to breathe heavier. This is the time where matches are won and lost.
It'll be Elton Prince out next in the Rumble.
Stacy Keibler has been
Sent
eliminated.
into the corner. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
Laying it in there.
Look at this. On the verge of being eliminated.
Trying to cling onto the ropes for dear life. Has to somehow fight their way out of this and back to safety inside the ring.
Here comes the Red Cross guy. History tells us they will spend the most time in there, only to come up short for their efforts.
Damian Priest looking to inflict punishment on this Rumble. Here we go, Roman.
He's talking. He's talking. He's something. He's got something.
Some serious wear and tear on that leg. We might be nearing the limits of this match.
And his body has to be in extreme amounts of pain right now.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Number 12 is on their way.
And Mark Henry is the newest entrant into the Royal Rumble.
Impressive awareness from him.
Kick to the gut.
Right to the kidneys from
Ooh.